Y'all doing good? Go on. What's up, man? Roll quits. Dude, what is the best way to get a toy to unlock old Skolo mans? I don't have it myself, dude. I just got someone in chat to use the toy. That way I didn't have to get the toy myself. It's the best way. It's the way you should use. Let me see some lack invites out. Let's see. There we go. Uki, how's it going? That was too clean. Do it again with some voice cracks. I have no voice cracks. Impossible, Seno. Cookie, what's up, buddy? Any problems? It is a problem on NA since nobody plays NA. Alright, Night Gamer, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Boom, boom. Alright. Are we ready to dominate? I think we are. It is I'm gonna start by doing Halls of Stone, but I'm gonna do Halls of Stones on two characters. First on this guy, which is like a very bad druid. Like when I say bad, like he doesn't have a speed set yet. But he was close by. So I'm doing 10 runs Halls of Stone on this guy, and then I'm logging over, popping up a new lack, another 10 runs, because it's such a short dungeon to do. Easy Blade of Hannah when incoming. Oh, you're doing Sulfarak? I just did the Blackrock Bulwark farm. By the way, you just did it. What do you mean? It was fine. You need to start the lack. That is a great idea. That is actually a beautiful idea. Yes, let's do that. Student, is there a list somewhere that shows all vendor limited quantity weapons, like 1 green items, or are they open world drops? No, like specific vendors have specific limited quantity items. So they're not world drop. Like there is, for instance, there's a vendor in Hinterlands that sells 2 armor items, and he's the only guy in the game that sells those 2 items. Hey, sick, how's it going, man? Even with headphones on while dishing. How are you? I'm tired. I woke up like fucking 4:45, like so early today. I couldn't fall back asleep again. So I had to get a monster because I was so sleepy. But I'm doing great. But that's the only thing I can complain over, I guess. I got Mythic Fellflame Shoulders in the third run. Nice. Congrats on that, dude. Late? I'm never late. Blizzard fix open world farming. I agree. What are we farming in there? What's the lottery item? Best item is the Astral Bow, which is a world drop not specific to this dungeon. Was the lag plans today? We'll see. Only the best farms. The Midnight Axe? Yeah. Hey, what you looking forward to getting Halls of Stone? Anything good? There's a couple of Halls of Stone specific items. They're okay. Some of them, like the blade, is okay. There's no insane items that's specific to Halls of Stone, but there is in the world drops of Halls of Stone. There's a couple of big items. I'm doing Halls of Stone because it was a suggestion on the YouTube channel. I'm working on my professions. Thinking about buying a rich purple for 500k. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, you have to craft, like, so many fucking shirts to make your gold back. Like, 1,000 shirts. And that will happen. But it's going to take you many years to do it. Do you like white monsters? I'm not big on energy drinks, man. I don't drink them. But like this white monster is it's okay. I think Coca-Cola is better. And I don't think really that an energy drink has any effect on me. But maybe I could fool my mind thinking that I'm going to be more awake by chugging one. I plan to join next. Like, I gotta figure out what I want to do. I mean, you never got that back from LBRS, so perhaps. So you take white monsters occasionally? No. Do you know when the last time I bought a monster was actually the release of War Within, and I don't think I ever had it. What, I had it like 2 weeks after the release. Sulin, how's it going, man? 5K? Okay, that's US price. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not used to those prices, man. It used to be roughly that back in the days, that's years ago. Quank, what's good, dude? Yeah, this guy hasn't even marked all the items. The green items, fuck. Not account-wide scrap on this. Never drank energy drinks, never liked them. No, I'm not a big fan myself. Like, the typical, like, energy drink taste, like, you know, if you had, like, a Red Bull. Nah. Give me Coke Zero? Exactly. You also never got that back from LBRS, so I'm doubtful if it drops there. I'll double check WoW with comments, though. I didn't? Fuck, but I know I've had it. I just thought it was LBRS. Or did you just check one of my loot from 100 LBRS? Because I've done that many times. What the fuck is this dungeon? This is Halls of Stone, man. It's the best dungeon. Are you telling me you haven't done this dungeon? Shit. You watched like 7 of them? Huh. What could it be then? So how do I do tailoring dailies in Pandaland? It's just a craft. Like, you just craft the, what is it called, chat? The silk, worm thingy that you craft. Imperial silk. You do celestial cloth and imperial, silk. There's 2 daily cooldown crafts. You do those every single day. Because every single day when you craft them, you will learn a new pattern. It's the same thing for leatherworking and blacksmithing. The YouTube revenue? Yes, that's lots. I have never done this dungeon for farming purposes ever. Good. You shouldn't. Yo, did you stream on a non-stream day? Because I lost my streak. No. Like, this week I streamed Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, and then now. Oh, yeah, on Raven Crest, it's insane. It's hard to farm them on the Pal and the War. Yeah, they're slow at least. Don't you have a Death Knight you can do it on? Or get a speed set on one of those tunes? Oh, Monsty! Take my Prime sub? Oh, I will. With pleasure, my friend. With pleasure. Dude, 5 months. Thank you so much for dropping the Twitch Prime on me, buddy. Welcome back in. Hey, Zeus was good. 2 days plans? Well, we gotta do one thing at a time here. I guess I'm retarded. I don't see it in my crafts. No, you gotta go and kill mobs in Pandaria, like random mobs, and then you will get the crafts. Sick. How much is watching the Celtic game? Aha. I started my tailoring and chanting shuffle again. Quite a coincidence that you just released a video on Dark Flame Cleft. It's been a while since I've been farming gold. Been playing Classic Anniversary for the last 7 months. Aha. Yeah, I'm also playing it, but very casually, man. Like, lately I've just been farming some gold and doing Soul Gurub. That's it. Just loading, like, warming up for TBC Anniversary. Non-array drops from the Wowed Commons, UBRS, Eternium Lockbox. People seem to like to comment where to get stuff. And the UBRS is a no. Are you on the classic version of Wowhead or on the War Within? Oh yeah, because I'm guessing that's like the old UBRS. Live, okay. Do you raid in WoW or do you just do gold base? No, I only raid on like the classic versions of the game because then we make a guild with everyone in on my stream, and I play with the guys on stream. That's fun. I saw your video on open world farms being messed up, been out of the loop. Do we know if it's going to be fixed? We don't know anything yet. Like, I was afraid that it was an intentional move from Blizzard to like stop people hyperspawn farming, like the bots, you name it. But I've had like fucking 20 people making tickets to Blizzard about it. And every single reply is like roughly the same. Like, we haven't done anything. That being said, game masters usually go off the information that we have. They just read blue posts, right? Pretty much in change logs. So it could still be intentional, but like they don't fucking know. But it's they haven't acknowledged the change at all, even if it's just a bug or if it's intentional. So we don't know. You got the Kata gold guide, and you're wondering if it's updated for Kata. What do you mean? That's definitely updated for Kata. Or did you mean Panda, perhaps? By the way, I almost got my Uksha's Mount gold back. Took me a couple of months, but it was worth it. Nice. Weird. Hopefully it's not intended so we can go back to open world. Yeah. I think it. I don't think it is intended. I gotta believe that it's not intended, and that Blizzard will eventually fix it. But we need enough people to make enough noise, right? And I'm not sure if we're gonna get enough noise until people really feel the aftermath of it. So typically, when let's say player housing releases and people are struggling to get a hold of materials because you can hyperspawn a lot of the materials. Therefore, the prices are stupidly high. And even then, Blizzard be like, wait, maybe we should reduce the amount of materials required. Right, so it's tough. The communication is not always the best. Sorry, Mop. Every classic version of the game has its separate guide, though. So there is a Mist of Pandaria gold guide. Just finished that one. Yo, from both of us, what's up? We should pay DD to sabotage the company when he's doing that. Not even on purpose, it just happens when DD's being DD. Nah, hopefully not, Tanaya. Oh shit, we're getting player housing? Is that going to have any good goal-making opportunities? Yeah, lots of them, dude, because you really are out of the loop, aren't you? Yeah. There's a lot of like previews, etc. on player housing, and it's going to be massive. And you can use professions to craft like items to put into your house, right? So blacksmithing, leatherworking, tailoring, jewel crafting, pretty much all the old professions will be able to craft items to sell on the auction house for people to purchase to put in their player housing. And there's going to be items from all the different expansions. So you can craft TBC items to put in player housing. You can craft Wrath of the Lich King items, etc., etc., etc. So it's gonna be massive for gold making. Yeah, I don't need to do a quest line or anything for Panda Pro to unlock the daily crafts. No, there's no quest, but I think you might need like a certain level. Does anyone remember? You know, like the daily cooldown crafts in Panda. You just kill mobs and you learn the daily cooldown crafts, right? But do you need to be a certain level with the profession in order to get it? Does anyone recall? I haven't done it in so long. Hey, Drop Thumbs, what's up, dude? Level 1 is enough? Okay. I just go and kill mobs. I haven't bought the mob gold guide. Still going through the Kata gold guide, and it's making me some good gold. Thanks to you. Nice. Glad you like it, buddy. Yo, I'm still like 1 hour from home. I'll join the farm when I get home, Curtis. Do it, buddy. Do it. I'll see you soon, man. Subs doing anything good today? This is the first farm of the day, so far, nothing, man, but I believe today's going to be a good day. Didi had a plan. He got 70 tunes with full Runecloth banks and guild banks till his exact moment to make him the Jeff Bezos of WoW. He's already filthy rich, but yeah, the rich, they always want more. I need to change when I'm farming, so I'm just doing BRD recently for Runecloth, Dark Iron, and Dark Iron Baby Booties. Hasn't been crazy gold making, but it's a decent change. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta mix it up, do something different, so you don't burn out. A quest line? I mean, I'm not sure if it's the same for all professions, but I recall just leveling the profession and then killing random mobs in Vale, and then you learn the daily cooldown thingy. Yo, it's been ages since I've dropped by since I quit WoW. What is the easiest way to reach out to you to talk about an add-on? An add-on I'm sure you would find cool. Man, what's up, Yushan? Just type to me on Discord, buddy. What realm are you in? In retail WoW or Kata? I'm up to 70 Shadowfang keep runs. I've come to the conclusion that the place hates me. In Kata, Mirage Raceway. Isn't that the name of it? Yeah, I think. Oh, Dwarven. That's a banger, boys. Fucking 7 million gold, eh? This is actually a very good item. I'm not claiming it's 7 million gold. Calm down. I'm not. But it's a unique item. It's good. Sold a bunch of them. Still no Astral Bow, though. Specific drop in Isle of Thunder. That's true. Yeah, the dude outside where you craft the weapons with lightning steel, isn't it? I don't remember the tailoring ones. The thing is, like, I did all of this, but I did it like 10 years ago. And then I did it in another realm 9 years ago. And then another one 8 years ago. Like, I expanded roughly like one realm per year. I was doing it super slowly because I had to farm, level the tunes, farm all the patterns and the recipes, and I just did it whenever I felt like it. So it took ages. Well, it took 5 years. Just got the Celestial Cloth pattern, so just do that daily. Yes, you do that daily together with the Imperial Silk. If you just Google Imperial Silk, there we go. According to Wowhead, silkworm cocoon recipe is from Silkmaster Zai. Go to Silkmaster Zai. So the celestial cloth was just a random drop. Maybe it's that for blacksmithing as well. Like lightning steel is from that specific drop, but the other one, what the fuck is that one called? Is it something with trillium? But maybe that's just a random drop. So we're doing spine. We're not doing spine claw. Hey, DD was good. Was that a monster? Yeah, man. I woke up before 5 a.m. today, and couldn't sleep because it's light outside. It's bright even. It's like the sun in Norway comes up at I don't even know when. Way too early. I also fell asleep on the couch last night, so I don't remember when, but I think it was early. So I probably had like my 6-7 hours of sleep at least when I woke up. So yes, I'm trying a monster because I'm tired as shit. We'll catch you later. We gotta go and get stuff for my daughter's birthday. Oh shit, that's awesome. Happy birthday to your daughter, dude. What are we doing today? Scott, we're making billions today. The real gold farmers? Balanced trillium, that's right. What movie did you end up watching? I didn't watch any movie. I instead just watched The Mandalorian. I couldn't find anything. I was like, fuck it. Balolski and Lily, how's it going? Don't you have curtains? Dude, I have like these blinders and curtains. Yeah. I do. But I could still, I could like tell by the light underneath the door. Because like in the hallway, I have like a giant window to the hallway. So I could tell that it was not that the sun was up. So I woke up, went to the bathroom, and I have like a radio in the wall on in my bathroom, and that also displays what time it was. And I said something like 04:55 or some shit. I was like, God damn. Vimmy's not here, so maybe the second farm today is not fucking Glacier. No, we can't. We did Glacier yesterday. We can't do Glacier now. Soon as farming... It's not fake value. What do you mean? It's a Dwarven Halberd, man. It's fucking insane. Dude, watch Boondock Saints. Yeah. Yeah, I should. It's not a clock in the wall. I have like a radio in the wall. And on the radio is like a digital radio, obviously. So it has also the clock on it. What are we farming? Holes of stone. That's not helping the argument. That shit was like $100, man. The only struggle was installing it. I applied for the NA Guild. Can somebody accept me, please? Oh, Onaya is online. So perhaps Onaya can hook you up. After Holes of Stone. Well, I'm doing Holes of Stone twice. Right? Because it's such a short dungeon. So I'm going to log on to my other druid and then do Holes of Stone again. So I can do 20 runs in an hour. And then we gotta change farm to a 5-man farm. So I'm a terrible guild member. I can invite, but I can't seem to find where the invite requests are, even on the harder tune. Well, I'm not in you click you click on J or whatever hotkey you have for your guild, and then you click on this one, roster, and then there's a drop-down menu up here where you can take a look at suggestions. I'm making my vanilla toffee caramel coffee, and then it's time to start making those billions? What the fuck kind of coffee is that? Holy shit. Wait, hold tight, boys. Who is that? Yushan. There's a brand new member of the VIP Discord. God damn, what an absolute legend. Yo, Seuss, why the fuck haven't you greeted our new member of VIP Discord, man? What are you doing? Final Destination Bloodlines dropped, so you can watch that. I don't know what that is. What streaming service is it on? Bum, bum, bum. Not only did I get the monster, but look. I also got, never mind the bowl. Fuck, can you guys see it? I got lots of candy. Hopefully that's going to help me stay awake. Can I have that candy? You can't get shit. You should pay Seuss to be your VIP. Seuss still hasn't wished the Yushan welcome. I don't see it. Give me a name, Realm. Smells like diabetes in here? No. Remember, Noki? What's up, by the way? My doctor said that as long as I stop drinking that much Coca-Cola, I would be fine. Well, it's not exactly what he said, but now I'm drinking soda without sugar now, man, so it's impossible. Can't get it. I was going to do Dark Flame claw farming, but you're making me want to farm Holes of Stone. You shouldn't do Holes of Stone. No. You just keep telling yourself that? Well, I have to. The choice is to not eat chocolate, well, candy in general, and that's not gonna fucking happen. I'm tired though. Okay, you've got a monster here, Noki. Woke up a bit too early, but I'm doing good. Yeah. I had to go to IKEA today to get blinders for my kitchen because I had a very awkward situation this morning when I woke up. It was pretty bad. You know, when I woke up and it was early, it wasn't even 5 a.m., right? So, you know how I always sleep naked. So I went to the bathroom, I peed, and then I was going to go into the kitchen and grab a glass of water. And yes, I do drink water, just not that often, only in mornings. So I go into the kitchen and I get a glass. I tap myself water. I'm completely naked because it's like fucking 4:50 in the morning. And then, like, I see the old fuck who lives like, I don't know, like 50 meters in front of me, sitting at his kitchen table, drinking his coffee, looking up on my house. I gave him one hell of a show. Like, what the fuck is that old dude doing up that early? So then I went to IKEA, bought some blinds, installed those, and hopefully I never have to see that guy again. Why didn't you already have blinds? Well, I got blinds on like all the windows in like where the couch and the TV is, but like not in the kitchen. Why the fuck would I need blinds in the kitchen? Like I'm just making food in the kitchen. You're gonna have to move now. No, it's not the same street as me. It's like the street below me. So like we're never gonna have we're never gonna have eye contact ever. Hopefully. I don't have Ripple in space. I just haven't been arsed to do it. Well, the sun rises on the other side of the house in the morning, Anaya. It comes down where the kitchen is. Some guy in Norway got a big boat in his garden. You got a pervert neighbor. Yeah, it's his fault. I guess you woke the fuck up at that point. I did. And you know, whenever you do something like that, you just freeze for a moment, right? And your brain is running at like a 0.5% capacity. I was just standing there like an idiot, like a statue. And then my brain told me, you should probably move, student. And high up on a hill? I don't live on a hill. What are you talking about? Like, my house is here. The sun rises on this side. And then it goes above the house. And this is where the kitchen is. Runs left. One, and then we changed Druid. Hey, Kelvig, what's up, dude? I was at a housewarming today, just got home, now it's time to chill. Nice. God damn, you had to leave the house on a Saturday? I mean, you usually do, but then it's for like Red Bulls, you know? Or getting dinner. But you're above the neighbor dude who saw you. Okay, I'm gonna show you on paint. I'm gonna show you on paint. Hold on. Let me do this run and then I will show you. Like it's no problem. Like once I draw it up for you, it will all make sense. Alright. It's gonna be fucking great. What are you getting out of this dungeon? The dungeon has like the Unrelenting Blade and a couple of other blue BOEs. None of them are like any good, really. The Unrelenting Blade is like okay, right? Because nobody is farming it. Nobody is stupid enough to do Halls of Stone. So you're mainly hoping to get world drop greens. Rather than Lich King ones. Back in the days it was okay, because you also got these, Relic of Ulduar. You get a bunch of these, and they used to actually sell for like a decent amount of gold before the regional auction house. I see you do a lot of Druid runs. Druid recommended for Transmog farming. Yeah, for gold farming in general, they're the best. He's farming the Dwarven Halberd. That's one of the big boy items that you can get. Like, Dwarven Halberd has a way higher market value than something like the Astral Bow, but the Astral Bow is a better item, because realistically, you're more likely to sell that for a high amount of gold. I saw TSM Group you had for shirts, but I can't find it now. Isn't that under the crafted transmog section on in the gold guide? I know what you were talking about. But now there's a couple of things on VIP Discord, and some in bronze tier, some in silver, some in gold, some in the ultra secret sapphire rank that you cannot access, and then there's some in the gold guide. There is a shirt group in the gold guide. Aha. That tune looks slow as... Yeah, this is a new tune. This guy's only level 65. I'm going to get him to level 80 and give him a speed set. I just haven't been arsed yet. He was just close by because I was camping... That's why I'm doing it on this tune. But I was camping the rare elites up here. This guy, Durkee. So that's why I went on this dude. But yes, he has no speed set. Jack shit. So he's moving at what? 147%. Well, it would be, with file of alacrity, 165. Bum, bum, bum. Yushan, he's back at it again. Legend, dude. 9 months, thank you so much for dropping in with a VIP Discord sub and a Twitch sub, my man. Thank you. Is 229 speed, is that good? 229 movement speed. Is that what you're referring to? Let me see, just gonna vendor this. Okay, I won the lack thanks to a dwarven halberd. Let me just show you guys what I mean. Or, let me show Onaya what I mean. Ooh, hype train. Nice. Let me see, MS Paint, is this the one? Why doesn't it work? What is this? What? It doesn't work. Hold on. Maybe now? That's so odd. Like the paint window is open. What's going on? Huh. What if I change it? Well, that was just wow. Well, now you guys are looking at WoW plus the box. Okay, that's gonna, yeah. No, it's completely messed up now. What? Never mind. Noob streamer? It doesn't work, chat. It's broken. No, it didn't show the window. It's not my fault. You sold all the Argent shirts? Nice, got. How do you mark items with the gold coin to a vendor as trash? Well, it's with the add-on that's called Scrap, and you can go to key bindings, go to add-ons, and select the key to mark him with. Hey, Craven, what's good, dude? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. Huh. Can I, like, open up Paint and then just, take something else? Like, this is my game. Can I choose Paint? No? I'm bad at this streaming thingy, guys. Why is it? I don't get why it's black. Why the fuck doesn't it work? Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send up lack invites. I gotta do another 10 runs fast before we choose next farm. But let me show you what I mean. I don't live on a fucking hill, right? But it's like... It's like, hold on, soon. It's like something very soon. Was, why the fuck can't I choose how? What? It's broken, guys. The paint is broken right now. Okay. So, let me show you. You see this? Like a small slope. Small slope. Small slope. Okay, so my house is here, right? You get this is my house. This is student's house. Right here. That is my house. And this is the window where I accidentally flashed my neighbor, right? This is me. And my neighbor's house is down here. Well, this is like, right? And then there's another house here. And then there's another house here. And then this is the ocean. Right? The ocean is right here. So that's what I meant. Like he was sitting right here drinking his coffee or whatever the fuck, like 5 a.m. in the morning, and he had vision. Right? But it's not on a hill. Right? Because this is like the driveway into the street. And then there's more houses. Like here. Slope, there's a house here. Get it? Right? No, it's not on the top. There's more houses. Alright, let's do it. No more paint. Snooze is expensive in Norway? Very. Oh, let's go. This guy's the fastest druid in the game. So these runs are going to be faster than the previous 10. I'm not alone. Wouldn't it be easier to just show on Google Maps? Street view? What a great idea. Holy, that is the #1 idea of the day. Yeah, that will be so much better. Laminated sells really fast. I sold all 6 pieces that I got yesterday already. That's pretty good. Did you like actively undercut or did you just get lucky? For someone new or only like 2 to 3 max tunes in Kata, which tier do you recommend for VIP Discord? There's nothing like for Cataclysm Classic on the VIP Discord. It's all retail stuff, man. All retail stuff. And even like when Panda Classic comes out, the only real benefit you're gonna get on VIP Discord is being able to watch all the YouTube videos on the VIP Discord before they go public on YouTube. But like all the spreadsheets and everything is just retail WoW. I'm in an eye exam right now. Need new contacts. Oh. RFD, yes, way better drop thumbs. Beaded Raptor color is 776,000 gold on NA. Probably used for some erotic roleplay. Where should I farm? You should do LBRS. You don't like RAF? I think RAF is awesome. It's easy to sell the items in RAF. Because not a lot of people are farming RAF. In fact, like most of the like insane, stupid, high value sales that I get is typically Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King and WoD. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. I saw the treasure hunter bandana for 100k this week. Nice. Yeah, those are good. Not even unique appearance, but absolute banger. Along with 220 other items, and it's not even Monday yet. That's good. Hey, Stu, what is the speed on this druid? This guy's like 247%. Something like that. I'll probably start farming TBC, RAF, and WAD more. I have around 4k vanilla items. Yeah, that's way too many. Way too many for vanilla only. I got my rich purple silk shirt. Thanks for the tip. The problem is, like, if it doesn't drop in the lack, it doesn't count. I'm sorry to be the one telling you, but you actually have to delete it and then go and grab a new one in lack. Okay, over multiple realms, thank God. Yeah, no big him. Well, you're getting your back blown in this lock? Yeah, Onaya is crushing it. I learned it, but I will get a new one. You have to. Got my speed road to 232 on an 80 alt. That's good. Let me see. Like, I invited you now. Yeah, Biggin. I haven't played that much, though. But some. I remember when I had to delete my Tibu because I looted after the lack ended. That's how it goes. It happens to the best of us, man, but you have to delete it. 1017 items? We've done like all of them now. What is this farm? Where is Nax? Yo, Rava, this is also in Wrath of the Lich King, man, so it's pretty much the same. What the fuck is with scaling of Skullmans? My level 48 can one-shot stuff, my 70 can't? Are you in Heroic? Video? Oh, I can't. MS, welcome in. Ended up with a birdie today in hole 17. Felt good. God damn. Nice. How am I gonna kill 25 Alliance players for Ripple and Space rank 1? You gotta team up with somebody that needs to. Next equal Miners and Popal Fest. Yeah, it's easy as well, right? Yo, been off from WoW since Shadowlands in the first patch. Nice, welcome back in. Did you play it and can you compare it to WoW today? Yeah, I've played all the patches and expansions. And really, like, how compare it to now is very tough to do. That depends on who you ask. As somebody that just gold farms, it doesn't really matter if it's Shadowlands or the War Within. I guess we have more farms to do now because we're a couple of expansions further in. But not really with the current world to drop a bug, but you too, Noxter. Have a good one, buddy. 15 million. I had to do a direct trade or rather, since it was above gold cap. Have you ever quit WoW? Well, no, I didn't get to play that much when I was in the military for, well, obvious reasons of being in the military. That was during Panda. What do you mean you only gold farm, mate? I only make gold in the game. That's what I do. Not only 15, rather. Yeah, Rupture. You sell it? Sell the gold? No, I just keep it. Your neighbor will wake up early every day now. They can't see the view, got blinds up. Yo, student, any mats you recommend to farm right now? People on NA refuse to buy transmogs. There's like 25 people from NA in the chat right now making millions of transmog, so I don't think that's the case, but it's tougher to make gold with transmog. Definitely. I'm not sure about NA prices. Right, so it's very hard to recommend the material when I don't know the prices. I saw billions of mogs daily on NA. How do you choose the spot to farm, or is the add-on telling you where to run? No, I just choose it based on what I feel like doing or what the guys in the chat wants to do. It depends. Or what I sold, so I need to restock. Does Heart of Asteroid level matter for the speed set? No, not as long as you have a high enough level to activate the Longstrider traits. So you just do the Nasitar introduction quest line, so your neck gets level 15, then you're good. Unless you know exact twigs that people are after, you can't sell them, and I really doubt they're selling base transmog. Dude, I made gold cap on NA selling transmog. They buy the same shit on NA as they do on EU. I mean, of course, you could be playing on a dead realm, and it's tough to get sales. But they buy the same shit on NA as they do in EU. But it's much tougher to make gold with transmog. Like, having 500 transmog items is considered low. That's what most people miss. Like, you should, once you get to typically like 1,000 transmog items, you get like guaranteed sales daily. You can have less than 1,000 auctions to get guaranteed daily sales as well, by all means, but should I go all the way to max Dragonflight with the profession or all the way to WAD max? It depends on the profession. Right? Like, there's items you want to craft from WAD, and there's items you want to craft in Legion, in Dragonflight. Like, if you have tailoring, for instance, there's a couple of toys you can craft. Same thing with engineering, leatherworking. I still make 300,000 gold a week in transmog sales in NA. I just post every 48 hours. Yeah, I understand they buy it, but they only buy specific transmog, and unless you know the exact item people are after, it's very difficult to have over 5 million in transmog. Only like, I would guess 5 to 10% of transmog items bought on the auction house are bought from people planning to use it as a transmog. Like, they're buying a specific piece because they're going to use that item to transmog their tune. The 90 to 95% of people buying transmog are buying random items that they don't have in their collection because they're collectors, they're completionists, they're using the add-on ATT to collect all the appearances in the game. So you don't need to farm specific transmog, you just gotta farm and post items that are unique of appearance or sharing with only BOP appearances. And then you're gonna be golden. So a lot of the times, like, people could be posting transmog items for 20 million gold. They're not getting any sales because they're posting... The vast majority of their auctions are bad auctions, just auctions that share appearance with a ton of other items. Mm-hmm. 11 War Twinkies Pog. Even I have one of those. Yo, Stu, do you want to see something really big? I don't know if I do. What is it? If it's a body part, I'm gonna have to say no. I remember you talked about an add-on that tells the different shared appearances. Yeah, that's called ATT, all the things. I made a video as well. Let me see if I have that linked on YouTube chat. Not even sure if the bot is working right now. I'm going to link you a video where I talk about, like, which items to post on the auction house and which items to just sell to a vendor. Danke, bitte. Do you want to see something really big? How much times I have heard that? Yeah, you had a tough childhood, Lexus. But now you live by yourself, so you're safe now. I'm getting fucking dusted and lagged today. Whew. By me? Yes, by me as well. As a fresh 80, how do I start making golden NA? If I were you, I would watch yesterday's YouTube video. Just pick up tailoring on your tune and do Dark Flame Cleft, the follower dungeon, to get some nice starting capital. That can be done solo. Super easy. Well, he's talking about like a power you can put into your Heart of Azeroth, or Rava. Right here, you can apply an essence into your Heart of Azeroth, and one of them is called the Ripple in Space, which gives you 5% movement speed. Can you do solo though? You gotta kill 25 people of the opposite faction in Nasyatar. You're not gonna find the 25 people in Nasyatar. So you pretty much have to, like, get somebody to help you do it. Like, you gotta trade kills in Asyatar with somebody else that needs it, that plays the opposite faction. Student, for old Nax, do you think it's better to spend tokens on recipe or lamented? Lamented. Like, even if you need the recipes yourself to craft them, which you should get, it's still better to buy the lamented items, sell those, and then take the gold to buy the specific recipes that you need. As you can then also buy the recipes on whatever realm you find them at the lowest price. Besides Anthrust, I should do all raids from first boss to last. For like BOE trash transmog, well, you don't necessarily want to do the entire raid and get locked out. Are you selling the crafted Nax gear? I feel like I sit on the pieces forever. I am. I sell it on 5 realms. It's moving. It's pretty good. Profit margins on like Argent the Dawn is dog shit. It's so bad. But it's okay in some of my other realms, and the items they sell at a decent rate. I need to get that achievement to be able to use those Nax patterns, but I'm patient. Some might even use the word lazy, Unaya. Not me, though. No. Not me. In other raids, you need to kill the first boss, though? In Legion? Not all of them. No, there's the one where you want to farm the plate items. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Did a video on it ages ago. What? It's the one in, that might be BFA now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Never mind, yes, BFA. Zeus with the 58. Almost 5 years now. Legend. Thank you, Zeus. Welcome back in. No, he meant besides Santros. Onaya. Student, I helped out my friend today. I have a Revolut Premium. So I give him free 12 months of Tinder Plus. Whatever it does. That's nice if you have no clue what that does. That's probably good. Nylofa? No, I was thinking about the raid in... No, was I? Fuck, was I thinking about the raid in Asyatar? There's a really good one. Fuck, did I farm with plate tunes to get plate items? The items were really good. They need to yield XP for them to count. Rupture. Like honor or XP. Eternal Palace? Yeah, that sounds like the place to be. I think that's what I'm talking about. Does the beaded raptor color really sell for 776? No, it's fake value. You meant the shields from the last raid? No, I'm not talking about the shield with the big eye on it. Tomb of Sargeras is really good. I believe I have over 2,000 items on each tune. Dude, 2,000 items should be worth a minimum of 20 million gold. We always say 100 items should be 1,000,000 gold. So for each 100 items you have, should be 1,000,000 gold. So if you got 500 items, should be 5 million gold. I don't remember vids about that. Oh, I definitely did one. I think it's Eternal Palace. Cloak of the Agile Mind. Is Neolofa or Raid actually decent to farm? I haven't set foot in that place. Yeah, it has the shields. What about 500k items, student? I'll let you know once you get there, T King. Anytime, buddy. Where the hell do you store 1,000 items? On the auction house. Bum, bum. Well, 20 sulfarax and 0 good items. You'll get them next time. I was enjoying herbalism and mining again, but the gold is so bad. Yeah. It really is. Okay, let's see. I gotta update my list. Pulse of Stone. There we go. Is there a particular reason why you're level 70? He has a Dragonflight speed set, which outperforms a level 80 speed set at the moment. I say at the moment because that might change as soon as we get access to higher item level gear in War Within. Shit, I'm getting too much loot now. By the way, I really enjoy your Why Do They Farm It series. I hope you will use those videos in your gold guide. Yeah, I'm currently working on, well, I'm working on like 15 updates for the gold guide at the same time, but I'm working on an updated section of transmog farming with dungeons versus open world, where I will implement those in forms of links at least. Well, any recommendations for an outdoor solo farm since I'm dungeon locked? Like, you need to farm something that's specific. I would take a look at the patch 10.17 items. So, you ever done the farm near sludge thing where the core crone demolishes or it doesn't seem to be affected by the loot bug thing? Yeah, I know what farm you're talking about. How long have you been killing? It would be strange if they weren't affected. Let me reload. We're gonna fire up a Goldfarm. Do bluegill breaches? Is that Cookie speaking? I have him. It is a fucker to get him. Let me see. So is it possible to trade gold with someone from the opposite faction? You gotta trade in an instance whenever you're doing opposite faction. Oh, for solar farming? I see. I thought you were talking to me. But it would be fucking sweet if that one worked, though. I'll leave it this like and we'll see. That's a sick farm, and it would be good gold if it, for some reason, was work. I doubt that it would work. But we can check. Hold on. Blackrock Bulwark still works though? We tried it. We didn't get any loot. Are you saying that the epics dropped as they normally would? We did it for 1 hour and we got no epics. No blues, no greens. It was so bad. Interesting. Yes, dude, I swear on my mother. I've heard that one before. Did you try it 20-minute loot? It doesn't. It wouldn't be worth it to do constant loot, as like the green items and white items are still going to be fucked and affected by it. So 20 minutes would be the play. We did it on stream. We got 0 epics and 3 blues last time. Yeah, but I wanna. Let's try out the. I was gonna say Demolishers, Korokron, the Demolisher farm in the Northern Barrens. Like Carl said, because if that one is working, it's going to be very good. If it doesn't work, we can just move to WAD Epics, get a Blackrock Bulwark. How can I join LAC? As long as you have the add-ons, you just gotta add my battle tag, and then I can invite you. Okay, if you guys want to join in, give me a whisper. If you're VIP, if you're on VIP Discord, let me know so I can get you in. Right now, only Cookie. Well, Cookie didn't even let me know that he was VIP, that clown. Maybe because Cookie is no longer VIP, is he? Cookie, never mind, he is. No one. You guys are bad at doing that. I gotta use my memory. What's the battle tag? Exclamation mark B tag. I have enough people to fill up the group, by the way. I'm just gonna see if somebody is VIP before I invite. Okay. No other VIPs? Let me invite. Kelvig wants in. Is Demon Hunter faster than Druid? No. Alexis, your pairing is offline, man. I can't invite you. Let me see. Distanias? Roshi, good to see you, buddy. I'm online, mate. Well, I can't invite you. It doesn't give me the, There we go. I'll be back next farm. See you then, Swifty. They can be, mate. 240% movement speed. I'm 247. The several druids, that's at like 260 something. The soul is ice. My soul, it has left my body. And I didn't even know until the YouTube comments let me know. Fucking hell. Why? Why can I throughout? So you've been looking exhausted and tired lately. Is everything good, my bro? What the fuck? Today I am very tired. That's why I'm drinking monsters. But lately? You fucker, man. It's the age? Well, it has to be. Wait, a monster? Interesting. Monchy Monch. What's good? Yeah, I woke up too early today, Monchies. I'm very tired. I had to get a monster. It was that bad. It is that bad. The YouTube comment guy was right. Students tired due to the second job of working on the corner. No chill from you guys. We're waiting on OTSM. Yo, OTSM. Are you coming? The Virus playlist on Twitch, my man. What are you doing with all the gold? Nothing cool, dude. I just use my gold to make more gold. I'm OTSM, bro. Alliance fucking sucks. Couldn't find a portal. Paid chatter. Why did I invite the T-King? God damn, we're doomed. Are you coming soon? Yes. Moonguard. Yo, Moonguard is the realm that I played on Scott. On NA. I fucking love Moonguard. Besides from the auction house bots. It's like the NA version of Argent Dawn. Also, my girl and I have been debating where a student is from just listening and watching his videos. What was your guess? This should be good. Please don't say it. Please don't say it. Don't say it. Please, not the contrary. Don't say it. Don't. Kelvig, you fucking ruined it, man. That's not the right answer, by the way. That's not the answer. Okay, could you mark what we're killing? We're just killing like all of these dudes and dudettes. There's not enough marks to mark everything, but we're running in a massive circle, you know? There's a lot of mobs. We used to do this farm like ages ago together with Sludge Fan. It's super... The area is relatively big. We could try to... let me see. Is it possible to focus on one section Or do... I can't remember, because I like Sludge Fen more than this one. So I don't remember if we can focus on one section or if we have to kill everything. But, that fart... Fucking hell, I'm a clown. I can't even talk. I need more monster. Let's go, guys. No slacking. We're testing to see if this still works. Is there summoning stone in Ascitar? Yeah, outside of the raid. Neo Venom was good, dude. Guys, come to this section. Okay, so according to Carl, these guys aren't affected by the loot nerfs. They have the same type of loot table as Sludge Fen. So a very good loot table on the other hand. And it would be strange. Like, why the fuck wouldn't these guys be affected? But I've seen stranger things in the game, so just chilling. Is Sulfuric still good? Yeah, Sulfuric is better than it has been in many years right now due to the bugs in the open world. I guess Norway. My girl guessed you're from Germany. Are either of us correct? Norway would be correct. I'm from Denmark? Yeah, like half the chat is Danish, dude. There's so many Danish people on my stream. You guys are getting fucking aboriginals, man. Who was that? I'm a cool dude. Lexus. Yeah, you should definitely travel to Norway at some point. Student, do you flip or just farm? I sometimes flip. I do flips and investments, but only on like old content stuff. Reset a lot of old content materials, make a lot of gold doing that. Venezuela? Yeah, this area is massive, I know. It is fucking huge. It's an issue. Okay, so at least 4 minutes in, and it seems like items are dropping as normal. This is not Sludge Fen, though. The density on the mobs, it can't even be compared. So, you shouldn't expect to get as much loot as you do on Sludge Fen, but... Like, when I kill, like, one of these big packs right here, is like almost a guaranteed green item. As it should be. I can tell by the loot that everyone in the group is picking up as well. There's like a frequent amount of green items. I'm starting to not get anything. Maybe just unlucky. That's just karma. Kelvig. Ceremonial leather loincloth on Kelvig. Yeah. I'm starting to not get anything, and then he gets the best item you could possibly get in this place. Fucking clown. What if Carl just discovered that this farm drops as normally because Blizzard secretly fixed the loot bug? Huh? Yo, has anyone in chat tested to see if Blizzard stealth fixed the loot bug? Has anyone done it today? Any farms? Been doing it since the start of the bug? Shit. Feels bad, man. Well, I'm still not getting any loot. Only bad loot. Obi said Munchie is Indian, or was that Clarity? Probably both of them. Both OP and Clarity got like these messed up monkey brains, and they're like in some weird way connected. Sup, Anaya? This is like a budget version of Sludge Fun. Are you getting a cold? You sound a bit weird. I do? No, I don't feel like I have a cold. I'm super tired though. You joined late on the stream. But I woke up extremely early today, and I even had to get a monster for the stream. But I feel like $1,000,000, besides from being tired. Bum, bum. I love how nice you guys are to me, by the way. Firstly, yo, student, are you tired? You don't look all right. And the student, what's going on? You don't sound all right. god. Do you want us to be evil? You guys are evil. What do you mean, want you to be evil? That's your current state. Motley Legend. 7 months. Appreciate that, dude. How's it going, buddy? How's your day? We haven't mentioned the grey hairs yet. That is true. Not yet, like today. Yeah, but I figured we would get to that eventually. Let's try Sludge Fen again. We have nothing to lose. Guys, everyone fly over to Sludge Fen. Me and Cookie are gonna run clockwise. Everyone else anti-reverse opposite clockwise. I fucking doubt that this is fixed. But the thing is, like, when Blizzard fixes the world drop bug, it's not going to be in any patch notes. They're not going to let us know. They were just going to fix it. And we just have to discover it ourselves. That's it. Isn't it the light, though? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wow, you auto-mod blocked my message. Did you say something mean as well? The good thing it blocked it. I'm doing okay. I had a CT and MRI scan on my head to make sure there's no tumor, as some of my blood tests showed some concerning things, but I'm hyped for Mob Classic. Oh, shit. So I'm guessing everything was alright? I said something nice? And it got auto-modded? I will find out next week. I can guarantee... Well, I can't guarantee shit. That will be a lie. I am feeling very confident that you're gonna be doing just fucking excellent, actually. It's gonna be nothing. Even the auto mod won't let nice things through. Yeah, now I'm not getting shit, guys. It is definitely not fixed. Yeah, it doesn't drop loot now. I'm still getting cloth. Yeah, some. But like most packs I'm looting is not dropping anything. So it's still fucked. Uvu? Student, your hair is looking like a beautiful moonlight color today. The Bulwark farm in Draenor isn't dropping much besides Silver 2. Yeah, but Cookie's convinced that it's still popping out Blackrock Bulwarks left and right. Cute, and the message got deleted? God damn. Finally, a nice comment, and everything is against me. Yeah, Awaken Fire in Emerald Dream is also fucked. That's why the price has gone up. Huh. I'm surprised Emerald Dream was messed up its instance. Yeah. Is not counting or Rava? I have no clue why. Do you think we're getting loot on this one though? Because like that might just be random, but it seemed like I got loot from the elites. Like the elites are dropping whenever I kill like these or loot these random mobs. I'm not getting anything. Right? Like all these non-elites, when I'm killing those, I'm not picking up anything. But when I'm looting the catapults, I seem to be getting loot. See? Every time I loot where I catapult this. Again. Yeah, it seems to be demolishers. But did you try only the single mobs after like X amount of time? Because now when I'm looting the non-elites, I'm not getting shit. By all means, I have picked up loot from the non-elites too. I'm just wondering. Look again, catapult, and I got loot. I tried for an hour with no elites. Yeah, because I was perhaps thinking that maybe if it's really fucked up and elites would work, so we would have to change the way we do a lot of farms and kill elite spots. And that's going to be tough because a lot of mobs that used to be elites are now non-elites. There's normal mobs in the game. Then how come Nasitar doesn't work? I have no clue. I'm trying to find some logic in the spaghetti bug, but there doesn't seem to be any. Yeah, we did do Nasitar. Well, we didn't do it. They did Nasitar and it was still fucked. Cold Blizzard, they're not picking up. Bada bada boom. What does DD say about it? He's being awfully quiet about it. Like he has something to do with it, you know? Like he's guilty. You only got loot from elites, by the way. I did get loot from normal mobs, but it just seems like the elites are pretty much always giving loot. Testing world drops. We're just testing this location with the same loot table as the popular Sludge Fen farm. Since Carl said that he was doing this spot instead because they seem to drop loot where the Sludge Fen does not drop loot. And he's onto something. We're getting more... Well, we're actually getting loot doing this compared to Sludge Fen. How long does it usually take to sell Mogs? Well, it's kind of hard to answer that because some Transmog items sells the same day as you post them because you're lucky. Some Transmog items sells on average every like 6 months, but you might post it and it sells the day after, right? You just need to have a big auction house, good variety, and you're going to get sales every single day. But you can't look at, let's say, this chest, right? And be like, student, how long does it take to sell that chest? That's an impossible question to answer. You have no fucking clue. Where's the zone? This is Northern Barrens, right here. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Glad I made a couple of million from this play before talking about it. I still have a lot of items from this loot table. Like, we've done so much sludge fen farming that I had to spread items across multiple realms. And when the world drop bug happened, I bought a ton of like stupidly cheap Argent Dawn priced items of these sets. What drops here? Just Transmog, man. A bunch of unique appearance Transmog items. I think Mop Classic will be the last Classic expansion for 3 years, give or take. I think and hope that Mop will be the last expansion that they do for Classic WoW. I really do. Like, at this pace, if they release WoD and then Legion, etc., like, it's gonna be too soon. I don't feel like it should have gone past the Wrath of the Lich King, honestly. I would have much rather have like classic, like vanilla, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, and then those 3 expansions could go on a loop, and then put some focus into like a separate version of classic, like Season of Discovery, right? But like a classic plus or whatever. Like they're doing now with Anniversary, and then we'll get TBC, and then they'll possibly do Wrath of the Lich King. If it's bringing money, they will do it. Yeah, I get that part, but like they could also spend the same resources on like a different version of Classic. Like Season of Discovery was pretty fucking big once it came out. So many people were playing it. Imagine if they spent the resources on like a Classic Plus or something similar, a different seasonal Classic game. Can't we try Salatus but at a different camp? It's the same mobs though. I have a theory. Do you now? I've tried Salatus at all camps and it doesn't work. See? WoW 2 after the World Soul Saga? I don't think so. It's like bugged. I'm sitting at 200,000, but it shows 130,000. No, Night Gamer. What do you mean it shows 130,000? It says 212 for me. Not for me, but do you have a different price source on your regular loot appraiser? Like your never mind. Like your lack takes a while to update because there's a lot of people in the competition. So on my screen, you will see the numbers updated almost instantly, but for you guys, the numbers are going to update way slower. Question about TSM for anyone: is 0.020 a high sell rate for Mogs? It is. Yo, what metal we jamming today, my boy? What's up, dude? A little bit of everything, man. Bum bum. Hey, man. How's it going, Kadir? But like, if this one works, it can't be matched with Sludge Fen, by all means. But that means that there's a chance at a farm in Kalimdor that works as well with like Glorious and Skullflame, etc. in the loot table. Is a great alternative. Yeah, it is. I've been on a massive In Flames 90s era kick again. In Flames, one of the best bands in existence, man. I've seen them live a gazillion times. I love the Asher Span meat grind, so much gold. Yeah, I did another video of that today. It's a great farm. Not enough people are doing that farm. Pug Guardian Stone Farm? A Guardian Stone, like, there's so many spots where that we have done in the past with the same loot table as Salitos, like Blackhoof Village, Jade Mountain, Ice Avatars. Yes, the Guardian Stone Farm as well as the same loot table. The sludges in Winter Spring as well. If this drops as before, shouldn't every farm be fixed? No, we just tried Sludge Fen. It didn't work. The only way I can think why this place works is because it's kata mobs, right? Kata mobs with classic loot. Or was it mop? It was mop, right? The Gasrilla is a mop item. Isn't yeah, it is. Biggest regret in life is not buying deluxe BFA for the Raptor mounts. Blizzard's trying to fix the Ice Avatar farm. It's an OG farm. It's a beautiful farm. Mm-hmm. 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 Why is Lack showing me in second place and yours is showing me third place? As I said, like, lack updates slower for you guys than it does for me. So somebody took her spot. I saw your Asher span video and now I'm here. The meat on the solo spot is 188. Maybe they should make this how loot drops. If you're in chromie time, back to normal. If you're not in chromie time, you could farm and the bots will be screwed. Yeah, that's what Monchi said. And that would fix it. If this is intentional, they should basically, and it's to stop the bots. Like, they could make the loot work like this in chromie time, and like only in chromie time. And it would be all good. Yo, Kraken, you should watch this video, man. It depends on the mood. Creep sword. My biggest regret in life was opening a vanilla collector's edition for WoW and losing the Panda Pet code when I was a kid. No clue what you said, but I agree. Okay, so, like, since Blizzard hasn't communicated at all what happened to World Drops, if they're even aware of it, but let's say, just for the fun of it, let's say that Blizzard did this change on purpose because they are annoyed about the bots farming in the open world. The only reason why the bots are farming in the open world is because they use chromie time to scale all mobs up to level 60, and then they use an exploit that allows them to one-hit the mobs. So they're farming just like us, but they're killing level 60 mobs, which means that the items the mobs drop are also scaled up, giving them a better vendor price. So instead of us vendoring an item for 1 gold, they vendor the same item for 20 gold. I mean 70, yes, 70. Right? So that they vendor greens for like 10, 20x. And they use that to farm raw gold. So if Blizzard just fucked up the world drops like this in chromie time, so if you enable chromie time, the world drops would work like this. That would fix it. Hey, Grant, how's it going, dude? They need a job? Well, maybe they have a job and they also bought fucking double money. Must be one hell of a 401k. It's fucking maxed out, dude. They're chilling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone's pissed at the bots. They don't give a fuck, man. They're laughing all the way to the bank. So, like, we're sitting here and being like, God damn, these fucking clowns that are botting. And then the bots are sitting there, God damn, these fucking clowns running around farming. Yeah, exactly. It's going to increase the item level and therefore the posting fee. Yep. Once I saw a guy in a Wargrimmar with like 100 druids dancing in a line, mocking Blizzard. Ah, nice. Glad you're doing at least a little bit better, Grand. My uncle back in the day had a friend who bought it on Ultima Online, and that's how he paid his monthly rent. Fucking hell. Prospect is the best item. No, Prospect is a good set, but the ceremonial is good. Let me see. Does anyone have the legs? Well, perhaps, but I can't see. The ceremonial leather loincloth. Those are pretty good. I paid my rent multi-boxing. Student can confirm that is true. Aboriginal is good as well, yes. Grizzly is good. Prospector is good. Lots of good sets from this farm. I'm gonna go get some Chinese food lurking. Nice. The other day, on another channel, it had been noticed how someone started botting laystone ore, huge amounts in the auction house, supposedly basilisks. Any info about that? No. Might be basilisk, but... And then combine that with raw gold, if they use Chromitime exploit. But it has also happened, like, many times where the bots go and fuck up like old content materials, like fell iron ore. There was a time where there was 1,000,000 bots in Hellfire, and they just mined fell iron. And like when you mine fell iron, you also get motes, right? Motes of earth, motes of fire. So primal fire and fell iron was dirt cheap. Is World Greens also low on mobs with specific items, but special items drop normally? Yes. Yeah, so if you're killing a mob that can drop like a patch 10.17 item, he's going to drop the patch 10.17 items like normally, but the other items in the loot table is going to be bad. Yeah, Saronite, Cobalt, like all that old shit. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that can definitely be possible, Swifty. Since they're just... The ads are just completely random, you don't get any saying. Yeah, it was cool before the regional auction house when, like, depending on the prices though, but on some realms, doing like fell iron, especially cobalt and saronite slash titanium, was extremely good. Like solo gold per hour. Hey, Demon was good, buddy. I saw it, Vendingo, but I haven't heard it. We used to do 10-man TBC mining. Yeah, we did that not too long ago when Corium was popping. Nice, Scott. You're gonna get a bunch of those, man. They're relatively easy to get compared to other like dungeon specifics. 5-hour walk, and it's still complicated, aka friend zoned. Looks like I'm winning this lock again. Well, not on my screen. No, things change. Like they have changed or they're about to change. Is there any material farm even worth it now after material being cross realm? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a bit different now with world drops being fucked because some materials don't work. But like volatile fire and water is occasionally good. Essence of water is good. The dark rune is good. Classic time walking kind of fucked up Fellcloth, but that was good for ages. Golden Pearl was also good for a while. Awakened Fire, really good. Even the Dark Shore, like Breath of Wind farm, can be good. I knew you would, Monchi. Seeing here Tuesday again. Nice. They did today? My man. So how bad would it suck if they made the regional auction house for every item? Blizzard's auction house would never be able to handle the traffic. Never. It's not going to happen. Like, they would have to rebuild the entire auction house. It's not a chance. Don't you remember when the War Within came out? Like, you couldn't fucking use the auction house for days. And that happens every expansion. We have a bunch of people playing. It's not even close to being ready for like a just region-wide everything auction house. Oh yeah, this is just a second farm, Grant. Told you, Scott. So cross-realm auction house hurt gold farming more than it helps. Yes, because of auction house bots. So imagine, like, if you could post Transmog on an auction house and that auction house was region-wide, meaning you sold your Transmog items to every realm in the game, imagine how many potential buyers you have. The only people that would make a fucking killing, like would make more gold with that, would be people using auction house bots. Because, like, us regular people, we would get undercut by the bots within seconds. So it would only be the people running auction house bots that would make a fuck ton of gold with a complete region-wide auction house. I've never tried that title. I don't know. What do you mean, Kylo? Like FPS game. Or you don't play any? No. Last FPS game I played was PUBG. Love that game. I haven't played it in ages though, but I have no clue. I didn't even know what like the go-to FPS game is these days. Is it like Call of Duty? Why not PUBG anymore? I haven't played it since I got the new computer, which is ages ago. I don't have Steam installed yet. Valorant. 007 GoldenEye, that was a fucking great game. Black Ops 6. Well, like CS is still the most played game on Steam, isn't it? Insane how popular CS is, even to this day. Hey, student, do you think the Blizzard will ever bring back the Brutosaur? I'm a new player and I missed out. Blizzard will 1000% bring out a new auction house mount. I don't think it's going to be the same. They're going to make a brand new one because if they bring the same one back, they're going to limit the amount of people that can buy it, right? That would be a stupid move. And when it comes to making money, Blizzard isn't stupid. So they also want to give the auction house mount some kind of exclusivity and FOMO. So what they're going to do is they're going to wait for a fair bit, an expansion and a half, like a couple of years, and then they're going to make a new, like a limited edition auction house mount and make fucking millions. I bought 25 CS boxes, unboxed a knife, sold for 1800, got the money, never opened more. Good boy. They've done the auction house mount twice now, right? Yeah. One's for gold, one's for USD. Or euros. Still play CS daily. We already have the best auction house mount, the Malin auction house. Yeah, but like you have one auction house mount with a vendor plus auction house on it. One with mailbox plus auction house. You could still do auction house plus transmog guy. Auction house plus bank, right? Auction house plus a teleport, like an NPC on your auction house mount teleporting you to different places. There's auction house plus war bank. Well, bank would also give you access to war bank, but oh shit, inventory full. Back again. World loot still seemed nerfed. Yeah, we tried sludge fen right next to us, didn't work. But this one seems alright. Auction house plus all crafting station. Nah, I mean, if a Blizzard want to be real dicks about it, they do all crafting station in your player housing, but you can only get it through the in-game shop. So you can buy a crafting station that gives you access to like everything you need in order to craft. Like the Dragonflight crafting tables, Warwood in, like you would get all the blacksmithing anvils, like the dark anvil, the ice anvil thingy from Nax, like everything, one place. But you have to buy it in the in-game shop. But I don't think they're going to do that. How would that work out? Crafting station with your auction house mount. But that will be some. I'm hoping that it's going to come to player housing. But I'm not sure if Blizzard wants that. Like, look at what happened in the WoD when nobody left their garrison, so you didn't see anyone in the entire expansion. An entire expansion went by and you never saw anyone because everyone was stuck in their garrison doing all their crafting and everything else. So I think that's like the only thing that's gonna prevent us from getting it. A moon well in your house? That will be awesome. WoD was the best, didn't have to deal with all the morons in the game. That's one way to look at it. We need a new BOE farm in the next patch. I completely agree. I mean, Blizzard went lazy mode with Undermine. They just increased the item level of BOEs instead of giving us brand new BOEs, unless there is brand new ones as well from the elites, right? But we're talking world drops. It's good shit. I tried to sell in Oktoberfest. If I would legit pay 8 to 10. Are you gonna what about the dude you were gonna sell it to? A perception? That's a beautiful Twitch Prime. My man. Dude, thank you so much for spending the Prime on me, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Oh, a different type of bear, I see. Yeah, title. Doubt it's gonna happen, but it would be cool. I'm going around learning old world recipes still solid for mogging or too saturated. No, that's still good shit. The dream is that old content is getting a shit ton of patterns for housing that are BOE. Yeah, like the patterns and plants are BOE, but the actual crafted item would also be BOE. That would be the dream. Kind of like the Nax patterns and the Sulgurib patterns. Exactly like that, but for player housing. Tiresome? I thought you wanted open world farms again, Cookie. You do, just not this one. It would be awesome to hang up an albatross head in my house. I know what you're gonna do with that head. You're a freaky fuck, dude. They need to bring back more old world stuff like they did with Nax. Yeah, but there's not that many things to bring back now, though. You have like, what do you have left, chat? Sunken Temple and UBRS. Beverly's. Big pass. How much gold do you think you have done in total? 100 million or more? I have 100 million in my war bank right now, so I know I have more. I mean, I spent over 200 million gold on black market auction house containers. But compared to a lot of people in chat, I don't have a lot of gold. Scale old dungeons. They're too busy with letting you run old content for collection purposes. But yeah, like different difficulty perhaps. So you could choose. But you kind of get that with time walking. How long it takes to post auctions? Takes me 15 to 20 minutes. Like 1.5 hours on this realm. My other realms, hard to say. They only post like 1,000 items each, so like half an hour. I haven't read shit about player housing or whatever. Hopefully, it will be good shit. I'm not sure if it's the type of content for you, Rava. I can't really see you enjoying like putting flowers up on the walls in a house in WoW and getting the carpet to match the curtains. Without leaking your other realms, are they full or a high pop? Well, it's 4 realms outside of Arch and Dawn. And it depends on when you look, right? Sometimes a realm can say high pop and then later on in the evening at full pop. 2 of them are very populated, relatively, and 2 of them are high pops. But like on the higher end of high pops. You posting for 8 hours, Anaya? If they allowed to raid player houses for loot, no, everyone would fucking go ham on my house. Everyone in the stream, no, fuck that. Can they do with world drops like what anniversary old tier look like, but HD quality? I guess they could. Fucking rob the war bank on all the gold. No, I need to open up a new one, Arava. At the new place, since the place I used before, they stopped using PO boxes. Yo, Alinu's here. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Not like a player made dungeon, the player didn't lose the items. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. GG. Time is up, boys. For my birthday? Nah, that's too soon. Oh, my player housing is definitely going to be some Goldshire vibes. Fuck yeah. I mean, this is... It's decent. The farm is decent when you can't do sludge fen. But... if you guys have seen me managing the bags after doing sludge fen, you know that this is not even close to sludge fen. This is not even half of what you're getting from sludge fen. Boom, boom. Anyways, we're not doing anyways. Did you beat me? I didn't pay attention. Kelvin, Creepsor, where the fuck am I? Night Gamer? Oof. Oof, we gotta reload that. Yeah, looks good. Bravo. Below me and I soloed it? Yeah, you're cheating. I'm gonna show you guys how it's done now. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Roshi, welcome back. Shows the miners out of the deep drop. Kind of tough to do that in Sulfuric. This song? This is a good album by Bring Me the Horizon. Did you flip a Paul Fest yet? No. Nah, no bites. Right, we're going to make trillions now. Hey, Justin D. What's up, dude? Yo, student, good luck. I'm out. Have a good one, buddy. Cool if you drop by the stream. Shit item confirm you should delete it? Yeah, just learn the appearance, delete the shit out of it. Or sell it on Raven Crest for double the gold cap. Gonna take a shower and eat dinner. Good luck. Nice. Enjoy, man. And thank you. I need all the good luck I can get. We're getting Basilians tonight. We are. Alright, let's show these guys how it's done. How it's supposed to be done. Hey, Borty Bort. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm tired, but doing good. And you? Okay. Sulfarak, may the best guy win. Century lacking right now, Grand. Limebaus invited you to the lack. Ba, 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 ba. I will learn it, by the way. He would. But that's because Monchi is like one of the richest guys in the game. Just so you know, it's wasted. You're also doing good? Nice. I'm glad, man. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Jade Belt. Fucking love these scarabs. No epics this time. Ba, 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 ba. I can't join a lack because there's no invite. Can you send me a Battle.net Whisper so I can send you an invite manually? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, epics. No. Onaya, Orb of Deception. It was a banger on NA. Or is some blues dropped by normal enemies in Wailing Cavern soulbound? Not that I can recall. How do I do that? That's in the Battle.net. Oh, this is you. Yeah, I didn't accept you. That's why. Not yet. That's why you didn't get the invite. I sent you a manual invite now, so you should be able to open up the add-on and get it. Sent you one as well, Cookie. Got an epic ring. Good job, Limebaus. Good job. First run done. What did Kelvin get? Eyes and RFD. I need Coca-Cola. What is the name of the items, K-Sib? I mean, bosses, of course, drop soulbound items. Grand with the wispy cloak. Boom, 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 boom. I thought the third item, if it was to drop, wasn't soulbound. No. Any big loot today? No. Not really, man. I mean, I did get the Dwarven Halberd. Kind of hipster item, but I like him. From Halls of Stone. But the big item is gonna drop in this lack. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, nothing from that pack. Doo doo. Sun scale? What is Swifty up to? Also sulfuric. Face scale cloak? I don't recall it by name. Back, sorry, I was farming today. We did like a budget version of Sludge Fen. We just came from that farm. Not sure if you saw that one, Seuss. That was alright. No ceremonial legs for me, though, unfortunately. But, I'm getting a Skullflame Shield now. Just woke up after a fall? God damn. David didn't catch you? He was in his room, slacker. Boom, boom. Let's see. cookie back on top. Iron Dogs. Wow. I wish Blizzard would delete these shriveled troll hearts. Yeah, or make it impossible to delete. I mean, vendor. So you could just vendor them. They're so annoying. It's those and then the battle pets that drops in LBRS. So annoying. What film did you end up watching? I tried to look for a movie to watch, but I couldn't find one. So I just ended up watching Mandalorian. Clarkson Farm is out. Watch that new season. Student, what is the target runs for Mythic Islands an hour with 3 players, please? Is 60 runs an hour good? I'm new. I mean, that's 1 island per minute. That is good. Imagine paying for Disney Plus. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm paying for like 1 million different streaming services now. I'm losing count. Like, I got fucking, what's it called? Via Play? And I got Netflix and HBO and Prime and Disney Plus and like fucking shit. What is it called? Sky? Paramount? I got all of them now. I don't even know what they're called. Some of them. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, Bling Style was good, dude. Sky Showtime. Yeah, I have that one too. There's not a single one that I don't have. Yeah, it would probably be cheaper to pay for one of those websites or services that lets you live stream like every streaming service. I know that's a thing. I don't know, man. I just like the convenience, like having all like so. There's always been something on a streaming service where I've been like, "Fuck, I want to watch that show," and then I have to get the fucking streaming service, and I always forget to like cancel it when I'm done. It's bad. It's really bad. Like I got one of them just to watch that. Fuck, what is it called? You know the cowboy ranch show with Kevin Costner. What was that? Sky Showtime. Yeah, Yellowstone. Yes, and I haven't seen anything else, and I'm done with Yellowstone, so I should cancel that one. Did you know my sister starred in Ram Ranch? Kelvig, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Is it on Netflix? Watch series, the bar, you're well. I just can't be arsed. I can't be arsed to pirate anything. I just want to click on my TV, watch. Let me see. Blank style. Invited you like now. Boom, 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 boom. Tulsa King and Landman. Have you ever seen Shrinking? No. Do you guys have a Twitch or Amazon Prime? Have you seen Choke? Mm-hmm. For fuck's sake, I'm guessing you've seen it, Monchi. I got a second Wisp cloak, but list removes what items when I switch bar. The Grand Tour. I've seen that. Apple TV? I don't have Apple TV. Shit, that's one that I don't have. What I do have is soon, though, is a Skullflame shield. If one of these fucking trolls would drop one. Four runs without double chest and RFD unlucky. That's why I'm here, basically. You know what they say, man. You get what you deserve. Lifestone on Vintra. GG. Holy fuck, the market value on that. It's gone up because everyone knows that we'll be able to transmog trinkets soon. And the Lifestone is going to be a massive transmog. Would you eat a stick of butter for 500,000 gold? No. I wouldn't. Why would I do that? I don't need gold. Would I do it for $100 though? Yes. Yeah, easily. No problem. Where do you farm the Lifestone? It's a world drop in Classic. Like Ventura got it in LBRS. Barely in hesitation. No, for the US Eagles, no hesitation. Easy money. 500K is what he spends daily in Goldshire. You gotta up those numbers, man. Those are rookie numbers. Boom, boom. Number 10, I'm getting fucked over here, man. Beating Motley, Jimmy is AFK, giving up. I'm beating Swifty, though. Just barely. God, I'm behind so many people in Sulfarak. It's not good. Yeah, go on. It is, dude. It shouldn't be, but it is. Holy fuck, when I click destroy trash, I'm getting massive lag spikes. There we go. Dude, shit game. It's about to be. If I don't pick up any loot soon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I want to say that I've gotten at least 5 Skullflame shields from these scarabs in this area. But then again, like, I farmed a fuck ton of Sulfarak back in the days. Bum, 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 bum. I get good loot from scarabs. Yeah, they're awesome. Bum, 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 bum. I got a shield from the Scorpions and LBRS. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Same. What the game version is this? This is War Within Retail WoW. Dwarven hand cannon and Lifestone in the first run? What the fuck? Always lucky. Says, when is there a food channel on Discord? Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that's been there for years, man. People eat a lot of shit food. Let me just tell you. It's a lot of bad food. It's like some of the food that people have posted over the years in the food channel on Discord, like it probably tastes better than what it looks like. There's a lot of like Eastern European dishes in there, man. And I don't know. But it probably tastes good. Hopefully. Well, just watch out for the picture that Eris put on there. God damn. You put something on? I got to take a look at that. Some Estonian delicacy. Let me see. Where is it? Food channel. What is Roshi? Oh, Roshi's having Chinese. Or Rava. Yeah, that's some proper shit. But you only eat good shit because you only eat meat. That's cheating. Oh, who the fuck posted? Oh, that was also you. What? Topsky made this. Finally, a Topsky song. Yo, Noxer, appreciate that, man. Let me see. What is this? Okay, boys, embrace yourself. This is a song that Topsky made. This can't be good. Yo, Topsky, you gotta get with like one of those vocal coaches. This dude can't hit a single note. Dude. Who the fuck picked this cracker? That will be Noki. Sounds like students saying, dude, I would sing this song 5 times as good as this. At least. Topsky made it, I'm just supporting it. You're such a good friend. You would have had like 4 voice cracks by now if you tried it. Not true. I do well under pressure, Monchi. Student, am I wasting time keeping crafting profit at 100 gold? For example, some mocks cost 10,000 gold to make with only 100 gold profit. Should I change it to 1,000 gold? The thing is, you can put it at a percentage as well. You need to make like an X amount of percentage profit to post it, right? That's way more normal. Because you want to craft, let's say, tailoring shirts that costs you 7 gold to craft, but they only sell for 150 gold, but you can sell multiple of them in a day. So you would eat my food? Yeah, that's the only thing on this Discord that looks good. Roshi's Chinese takeout also seemed good, though. But any of the food that people on my stream make? Nah, I'm skeptic to a lot of it. If this guy's going places, man, I can tell. You trying to continue the conversation while this guy is gelling? Gelling? I still can't talk. There's something wrong with me. No homo, I would give you beer with my meat as well. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I can handle both at the same time. Okay, let me see. That song was something, man. Thank you, Noki. Can you name all the places to get T-Brew? I can't remember. Oof, anything that's high tier or classic. It shouldn't drop in sulfuric, but it does. But like you can get it in molten core, in Celitus, in sulfuric. If you do the hyperspawn solo location, choke. Have all night been as terrible as this lack? Nah, yeah, no. Halls of Stone was the best one for me, personally, Noki. I won that one. Last lack was pretty bad. I got fucked on that one. Everyone beat me. And then everyone in stream has been mean to me today. You know what they said, Noki? First, somebody said something like, fuck, what did they say again? Yeah, somebody said something like, yo, student, are you feeling okay? You look like shit. Or something in the lines of that, right? And then some fucking clown 5 minutes later is like, yo, student, are you feeling alright? You sound like shit. And then people wonder why we drink, man. God damn. Should have stayed on the couch getting pissed. Yeah. Nobody makes fun of me on the couch. Yeah, exactly, Rava. Yo, student, are you alright? No. No. Good time to get back. All I heard was some people wonder why we drink. Yes, agreed. Next time, ban him. Good idea. And hey, student, nice gray hairs. Need some tissues? No, your mom swallows. I've never seen anyone get it, Roshi. Bling style. I bet she's a freak. Well, she's a sweetheart, man. What can I say? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Overworking? Yeah, but it's a Saturday stream. I'm tired as fuck though, but it's all good. I just need some more Coca-Cola, some candy. I hope that after a stream that I can get into a Soul Gurub raid on Classic Anniversary. You know, people that play, that's kind of funny actually. Like, people that play Classic Anniversary are so fucking old, man. I'm telling you. Like, there was one time when I went on Classic Anniversary at like 11 or like, yeah, 11 to 12 p.m. And I was going to find a Soul Gurub raid. And then there was like no raid up. And I asked in trade chat, like, yo, is anyone doing Soul Gurub? And there was like 5 people who replied to me, like, Soul Gurub? At this hour? LOL, good luck, man. Like, when the fuck has 11 to 12 p.m. been too late for a pug in WoW? The WoW player base is getting old, and I cannot relate. Are you in a position to call old other people? Are you in the position to formulate a proper sentence, Lexus? No! So sit the fuck down. What do you mean? 10 p.m. is sleepy time. You know, I agree. I'm asleep at 10 p.m. normally, but like when it's Saturday, feeling a little bit frisky, You know, feeling a little bit wild. You can only say that on 2 out of 7 days. Don't act tough. Yeah. But like those are the days that count. 21:30 bedtimes. Well, you should go to bed earlier. Yeah. Take that. I work night shift, so I'm up until 4 a.m. every night. Fucking hell. That's when I wake up, dude. We all have faults. Yours just make you look weak? Not weak. Like I'm in charge. I'm in control. I'm able to go to bed at a reasonable time. Howdy. Bebop was good. Drunk people sing until 4 or 5 a.m.? Student is flashing his neighbors at 4 a.m.? That's something I do now. As a 42-year-old, I can safely say that bedtime is 12 to 1 a.m. and then wake up is 4 a.m. So you get 3 to 4 hours of sleep. You maniac. Bro is speedrunning live. He's getting the most out of it, man. God, dude, I'm so low on the lack. Like, I can barely see my own name. I'm number 12. I don't want to fall beneath these clowns. You're the Man United of this lack. True and real. I'm not getting anything either. That is true. It looks like you're getting a lot of shit though, because you're doing iron dogs, but all bark, no bite. Do 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 do. Let me put on an absolute banger song that will increase my RNG. What? Why is the... Never mind. It's fucked up. Why is it fucked up? Let me see. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was supposed to play. Monkey song incoming? Nuh-uh. I got some pasta with spicy sausage and Tabasco. The burger tomorrow? No, I haven't. Not yet. Been slacking. Boom, boom. Well, it's better if you listen to it and then you tell me if it's worth it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm busy all day tomorrow as well. I'm getting a new phone. That's so funny. Like, for context right here, chat, Nokia's old as fuck. So you might ask yourself the question, like, wait, this dude is busy all day because he's getting a new phone? Well, can you imagine being of Nokia's age getting a new fucking phone? Like, it takes him fucking hours upon hours just to put in the new SIM card, man. God damn, he's gonna be busy for days. Are you getting a smartphone this time? Glad you like the music, Borty. Hey, Moscati. 46? God damn, almost 4 years, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. Back when Pokemon Go was a thing. Do you know they don't come with chargers anymore, those cheap fuckers? I do know that. I was fucking furious. Yes. That's so fucked up. Like, work gave me a new phone, and I take this phone home, open up the phone, you know, start the phone, shit, gotta charge the phone. They put you can't charge it. They don't give you the charger in the box. So I'm like telling lady Karen at HR, like, yo, how the fuck am I supposed to charge this thing? Well, you go and buy a charger. I'm not buying shit. And then I had to force them to pay for the charger. Why can't Prime just auto sub? That would be sick. Wish that it did. Hey, Trix, what's up, dude? I wish, Muscati. Seems fun. Back when I got my first phone, it had a cover, travel cover, headset, and a charger. Yeah, and it was as big as like a suitcase, right? Because you got like the first edition phone, the first phone ever. But it is stupid that they don't come with a charger. Talking about Twitch Prime, how many users are currently watching the stream without using their free Twitch Prime student? That is a good question. Let me see. Viewers, unused Twitch Prime. There's currently 5 people watching the stream with an unused Twitch Prime. You guys are still buying them? You're the problem? Yes. But they should still fix it. €40 to €60 to print out beer labels. Just get a printer, man. Like, who the fuck uses a printer these days? They must be cheap. Twitch Prime is bugged at the moment. It is? Maybe that's why there's 5 people with an unused. Mine says 11 here on YouTube. When you say charger, you're talking about the cord or an actual charger. I just plug my phone into my PC to charge. Well, there's nothing. Comes with nothing. I don't think you get the cord either. I don't remember. But you definitely don't get the adapter, the power outlet thingy. 4 jade gloves. Shouldn't you be farming Runecloth? Maybe it'd be a better place than 13. I want to show you, man. Still got 2 runs left. Must be an EU thing. Every phone I've bought in the last 2 years, including the phone I bought my grandmother a few weeks ago, comes with a charger. Maybe it's an iPhone thing. Have you been buying Samsungs only, or like any other weird hipster shit? Which crafted mods you make the most money on? Classic to WoD? Depends on the realm. I have one realm where I make the most gold on Nax, Skolamans, and Solgurub crafts. One realm is like the TBC crafts. It depends. Oh, it's iPhone. They suck. Haven't done the chargers with them for years. Only use Android. Is an iPhone the hipster phone? Not anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Noxter with an absolute, hopefully, banger of a tune. Thank you. Okay, chat. Let's see what music Noki has cooking up for us. Nice. Yeah, I trust you, man. I've eaten fucking scorpions and bats in Thailand. It can't be that bad. Is this Seuss singing? I have no clue. You got a video on Skolaman's Territory Craft Guide? No. There's very little gold to be made crafting territory. Shamster, how's it going, dude? Like early on, you could charge like a nice fee to craft territory pieces, but now there's so many people that can craft them. Like you can only craft territory if you have the full set to yourself. Doesn't matter which set, you just need one full territory set. And then you can craft it. Last lack? No. How's it going, Crusade? Nah, Crusade is German, man. And he often hangs out in a place that he calls the Bear Garden, so he's gonna be all good. Yeah, Justin. Hot girls, we got problems too. Na na na. Ba ba ba. Mm. Ba 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 ba. Mm. Nah, he's probably right. Didn't touch alcohol for almost 4 years now. Good on you, man. You should follow Crusade's example right here, Monchi. Great song. An absolute classic, some would say. There should be a subscriber notification song. Nope. I like weed. I bet you do. I bet you do. Yo, chat. Do you smoke weed? Type 1 in the chat if you do. Quit for 3 years. Not as much as I would like, but from time to time. 1.5 used too heavily for 4 years. Now it's just Coca-Colas. I haven't touched alcohol in 4 to 5 years, I think. Ba-ba. 50 out of 100 runs done. Not glorious, no good epics. I feel you, man. Nice drop thumbs. Is this Noxter again? No. We got Cookie coming up with an absolute banger tune. Appreciate it, Cookie. Let's take a look at it, boys. Well, is this the same song? Oh my fucking god, what is this? Yeah, I mean, Cookie didn't have to type 1. We already know this guy's high as fuck. Yo, Captain Deadly, appreciate the follow, man. This song is all it took, right? YouTube is lucky they don't hear this. Yeah, the people watching the stream on YouTube is chilling right now. They can't hear shit. Yeah, I'm just here for this song. Student is destroyed. He has sleep not much, so nice day to put this banger on to make his day better. Yes. Thank you. I came from YouTube, I'm sad now. Let's never listen to this song again, Cookie. Alright. Sounds good. Fucking hell. Let's put that song off. Any news about world drops? Nothing, man. Sadly, nothing, dude. Let me see. That was my 10 runs. Cookie takes the fake value win of this lack. Sorry about it. Student, I had to. It's all good, man. I've heard worse. Okay, guys. What kind of group farm are we doing now? Gotta destroy all these troll hearts. Emerald Whelp? I actually sold a bunch of whelps. Like, I only got one left. We did 10 for that, though. Bulwark? Fishing Garrison? Remember to like the YouTube stream. DD gives you a Mountain Dew MC bike mount. Any good rat village group farms besides the shitty Goondrack? Yeah, there's Jungle Mill, Jungle Bay, and the Catatombs, but they drop world drop items, right? So they're fucked right now. Let me see, I have to update my lists of Sulfuric runs. There we go, yes. Jade piece, move outside. Bulwark? I mean, we can do Bulwark, but if we don't fucking get it, you know who I'm blaming, right? We still run Saturday, right? There has to be streams to run it first. We were lucky today. That is not true. I always stream on Saturdays. Tidal with an absolute banger song. Thank you, Tidal. Let's see what this is. Yo, if anyone wants to join Blackrock Bulwark, give me a whisper. Alright, let's play it. Oh, garbage with the 44 months. My man. Appreciate that, buddy. Who this? 250? That's going to be French rap. 1000%. We tried that. It didn't work. But Cookie said that the greens and the blues and the common items, they're fucked. But epic items drop as normal. He promised. He promised big time. What the fuck are we listening to? What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm convinced too that epics are dropping as normal. The flow is perfection. I'm concerned for your viewers, dude. And yeah, this is nothing, man. You should have seen these guys a couple of years back. Holla! Alright. Let's see. Lack invites are going out. I'm gonna be on Skull. There we go. Why is this version better? You have bad taste, that's why. Ba ba ba. Ba. What the fuck are we listening to? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, man. This can't be. He's alive. Alright, is everyone here? No, waiting on Sneedy, and then we'll go. Great song title, thank you so much. We got a song incoming from the Noxter right now, a non-English song. Let's see what this is all about. It is French rap. See? I fucking knew it. I knew it. No bueno. Alright, let's see, guys. Ready checks that we're going out. I just bought the Mop Classic Gold Guide. Ma, man, dude, appreciate that, buddy. You're gonna make fucking billions in Mop, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, buddy. Alright, let me just buy a couple of these. Alright, everyone take a position on a mark. We're obviously only going for epics. Right? Since everything else is super fucked. It's the only thing we can get is the epics. It's honestly the only thing we care about as well, but... I just made my first million gold with a retail gold guide. Yo, Catland, that is awesome. Dude, good job on that, buddy. And thank you for getting the gold guide. Catlan MVP. Yes. How much did he pay you to say that? Well, 1 million gold, obviously. Can't afford that anymore. Exclamation mark subs. Fucking rude. I'm getting gold a lot faster with Students Amazing Gold Guide. See? That's not a paid comment. I don't have money to pay him. What do you think I'm back to donating? It's pity donating, isn't it? Feels bad. I feel bad. My wife said yes after I bought the gold guide. She knows what's up. She's a keeper, man. Since I got the gold guide, I was able to get a raise, a promotion, a wife, 2 kids, and a home. Thank you, student. Anything I can do to help, buddy. Does the guide get you the VIP Discord? The VIP Discord is a separate thing. Let me see. That was the last donation. Nice. Can also confirm I've received 50 million gold from the auction house sale since getting the gold guide in August 2024. Yeah, exactly, Anaya. My lack is bugged again. It says I already joined the lack. Dude, you gotta fix that, man. I want to see your Blackrock Bulwark in the lack. Age of 45? That's pretty good. In Estonia, right? Do you support slash a fan of any Premier football teams? Yes. You will never know which club though. I can't because like if I tell people like which club it is, every time they fucking lose, like everyone is gonna make fun of me, and that's not good. So it's gonna be a mystery. Just a lot of assumptions in the chat. I actually believe you. For some fucked up reason, I actually believe you, and this is gonna be a legit song. Thank you, Noxter. They already make fun of you. Yes, but we don't want to throw more gasoline on the fire, you know? Alright, let's see what song Noki asked for his chat. Oh, this is the, fuck, what is it called? Highwayman. There we go. I really appreciate you, Mop Gold Guide, as that was the expansion that got me into WoW and my favorite one. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are hyped for Mop. It's going to be interesting to see, like, how big the player base is when it comes out. Because, like, Kata is pretty dead right now. You will never know, Borty. Bum, bum, bum. Fucking Johnny Cash is the MVP. Since I listen to students' chats music, I'm making millions. That's not true. Glad you think so, Justin. Appreciate that, man. That was awesome. I saw an item called Frayed Robe for 7k today. Best sale ever. The STV robe from the Trolls. I have no clue who Jennings and Christopherson are. Any idea why Ludicrous doesn't work on my laptop anymore? It works on PC though. You probably just gotta update your add-on. There was recently an update to Ludicrous that fixed it. Alright, banger tune. Now finitos. That is a classic song though. Banger. Are you that roller dude from Moonguard? No, that's Monchi you're thinking about, yeah. Yeah. There you have him. Look at him, man. Sent you an invite now, Swifty. Boom, boom. What is Vintro doing now? LBRS, Sulfaric, Iron Docks, Hand Ringing Deeps, Tenaris, Nax, Sunken Temple, Onaya is in Red Ridge, probably patch 10.17. The guy that invented the WoW Casino? Yeah, you're looking at him, man. Degenerate gambler. I tried updating and no updates. Do you possibly have the add-on that's called just Ludipracer on your laptop instead of Ludipracer Reloaded? Even if you have both of them, you need to delete the one that's simply called Ludipracer. There's a WoW Casino. There's like millions of them. No, you do normal sulfuric. I sent a lack request. That no longer works, Pagan. You have to send me a Battle.net Whisper and I gotta manually send you an invite. Every time I say Swifty, I think of the OG Swifty, one-shot macro war. Yeah. Definitely not that Swifty, though. It works after I deleted the old one. Nice. Lack is still sinking? Yeah, the worst part is that Sacco actually fixed it. But, like, the Testural doesn't update the add-on anymore, so everyone has to do, like, the manual fix and change the code. So you're not going to get everyone to do that. Yeah, but it's manual fix, Roshan. You would need everyone to get into the right folder and do the fix the code, and it's gonna be a nightmare. Of course, okay. Never thought that I would say this, but I miss Dragonflight. You do? I miss BFA. Fucking hell, world drop epics, world drop mounts. Fucking making billions. Oh, that was good. Still in the sweet talk Sacco into making his own add-on. We can download from a curse. He's never gonna do it. Like, he's no, it's not happening. I know him too well. Not because he can't, just because he can't be fucking arsed. But don't worry, I'm going to Portugal in September, and I'm going to Lisbon, where like Sacco lives close by, and me and Sacco we're gonna meet up, and I'm gonna tell him, "Yo, Sacco, you got 11 minutes to make a new lack." It's not in Discord, Roshi. Wasn't the lag fix only for the people that starts lags and not get disconnected when inviting? No, that was like recently. This he fixed the request for invite a while ago. Title stream from Portugal. BFA had cheap token too. Well, the auction's mount going away didn't help. Ooh, 261 non-English Swift Rage. Okay, appreciate it, man. Let's see what this is. Oh, hit the floor. I know exactly what this song is. Old but gold. Can't you do a prediction at least for this farm? And can we request invites now for Lack? You can't. You gotta whisper. This is for the shield, right? Yeah. This guy playing the drums is fucking insane. We're looting in less than 5 minutes, by the way, guys. Yeah, we're gonna do a prediction. Let me see. Will the shield drop in the full hour? Yes? No. But I can only give you guys 2 minutes to vote. I made a big mistake today that was worth making. I made breadstick pizza at my workplace, stuffed crust with shredded cheddar, garlic, parm, sauce for base, loss of moss cheese, shredded cheddar on top of that, then big sliced provolone for the top, downed 3/4 of it in a sitting, and destroyed my insides, but it was good. That was a lot of words, a lot of fancy cheeses, man. What was the mistake? Boom, 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 boom. I work at a pizza place, put me in the bathroom for half an hour and I hated my life. Aha. Yeah, that should do it. Looting in 2.5 minutes? What are you guys voting on? It's pretty close. It was almost 50-50. More like a 60-40, I believe, but... Tricks. Double-sided coin. Good memories of selling that early wad. God damn. That's a banger tune. Good one. Black and white, please. Yep. On your way. Absolute banger. Did it fix the open world farms or is this a test? They didn't know. But according to very unreliable sources, the epics still drops as normal on this farm. So we'll see. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? How the fuck does a trinket sell for 141k? It doesn't. People are posting it for that price. Student, do you just do a different farm every hour? Yeah, we change farm every hour. With farm, with outdoor farms. So, like, it's probably a bug, but it's like a very odd bug. So it's something that Blizzard could have done intentionally as well. But like, there's no hot fixes or any patch notes, any blue posts about it. Like all of the GMs, etc., have no fucking clue what's going on. But basically, when you do, let's say, Selitos Noki, and you kill mobs, you get loot the first 2 minutes. After that, nothing, dude. Like, it barely drops any items. We're talking maybe 2 green items in the remaining 50 minutes, right? Oh, we got one epic drop. Not the shield, though. But the odd thing is that, like, some materials are dropping as normal, some aren't. Every item that's specific to a mob or a mob type drops as normal. Oh, that's another epic. A cloak. I think it's pretty safe to say that epics are dropping as normal. Like, otherwise, there's no chance in hell we would have had 2 epics now in 20 minutes. Dude, that has to be intentional. But, like, it's strange that they didn't communicate anything. And it's also strange, like, Blizzard usually does the opposite. They give easier access to collectible items, etc., right? And, like, Blizzard said not too long ago, they hinted, like, you guys should go and farm old materials and level your professions because it's going to be needed for player housing. And then they nerf, like, the drops on a lot of materials. And it's the same in War within farms, Noki. So current content, it's the exact same. People can't farm cloth in the group right now. Hey student, Island Expedition, should I spend my dubs on the Epic Salvage or the Blues? It really depends on your realm. You gotta check what the different boxes can contain, and then see which box has the most value on your realm. Hey David, what's good, dude? So yeah, like I'm not even I like any change in the game, I don't personally mind because you have to think differently. You do farms that you wouldn't normally do in the past. There's going to be like new best ways of obtaining the same items. So for someone like me that's been doing all of these farms for a decade now, it's fine, but the lack of communication is really bad. Like if it was intentional, like what was the purpose? Was the purpose to stop people from hyper-spawning mobs in the open world because it ruins the experience for people soloing, trying to quest, etc.? Is it intentional because they want to reduce the amount of bots in the open world? Right. Silo Meth, how's it going, dude? I just think it's a case of yeah, you heard that one, Monchi, didn't you? A case of spaghetti coding. I don't think it was intentional. Because, like, you know, Blizzard, they like to brag about all the insane initiatives they take to prevent botting. So they would have been like, guys, we have implemented this new insane method to stop the bots with open world drops. It's only gonna affect people doing illegal farming. The bots can just go into an instance though, right? Yeah, Blizzard could have just reduced world drops while being in Chromie time. And it would have only affected the bots, nobody else. Not people trying to get collectibles for personal use or to throw up on the auction house. The thing is, like, Blizzard has shown many times over that they don't want items to be expensive. Right? If materials are too expensive, Blizzard increases the amount of materials you obtain or reduce the amount of materials needed. Right? When people are complaining that it takes too much effort to run old raids to get collectibles, what does Blizzard do? Well, they do a fucking legacy event where you will get 3 times the amount of legacy loot from old raids. The difference is I want this change to be permanent so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, but you're like the Joker in Batman. Like, some men just want to watch the world burn. You're like Mr. Burns and Simpson right now, doing the thing with your fingers, like an evil laugh. Like, look at all of these guys complaining about the world drop changes. I can envision that, yeah. I can see a smirky smile right now. I'm like Ronald Weasley in Star Wars, actually. That's Game of Thrones, you clown. You're thinking about Dumbledore. Drops are still bugged? Yeah, Muton, but like on this farm, epics are dropping as normal. Makes you wonder, like, if epics are. I think epics are dropping as normal on Selitos as well. Because remember when we were testing Selitos? And everyone was like, what the fuck, dude? We're getting more epics than green items. Time to do Living Essence farm for Skullflame. True. Oh, shit. God damn. Damn right. Yo. If you come back 110 years from now, I'm still going to be doing the same farms. Appreciate it. That's insane. Look at that, chat. 110 months in a row. Fucking maniac. How's it going, Matt? I haven't seen you on Classic Anniversary in a while. Did you give up? $110 resub, weird flex, Muton. Hold chef. So time for Slater's 20-minute loot farm. 200 IQ. God, we're going to get a lot of Skull Flames. No, I just basically Oni plus MC every week and then nothing more. Start playing a bit of SOD again. God damn, dude. Holy fuck. You switch games more often than... You're weird. But so am I. I can't judge you. Good for you. As long as you're having fun. Right, and it's time for me to give Matt a big old smooch before leaving again. I'm out. Boys, good night. Noxter, enjoy your evening, man. Don't stay up too late. Remember church tomorrow's turtle? I never forget. Collector of coins, remember? My ADHD can't stay in the same spot for too long. I see. Are Heroic Islands worth doing over Mythic Plus if we only have 2 people? Dude, you can solo Mythic Island Expedition by talking to the NPC behind the table, Justin. Never do Heroic. So, like, instead of clicking the table and then selecting the island, you talk to the NPC behind the table, and you can be sent off to a Mythic Island Expedition solo, or with the 2 people. Is this a mod only chat? Nice. Anytime, Justin. What happened to Surms? I'm very sad to say that Surms has unfortunately passed away, dude. And if anyone wants further information, just feel free to hit me up on Discord, so we don't have to take it in Twitch chat. Would you say an auction house of around 1,600 items and 15.7 mil in values around where you want? Yeah, that's pretty much spot on the money, right? 1 million per 100 auctions. So 1,600 items, 16 million ish. That's just like a rough estimate, right? Because sometimes you can have stupidly fake value items. Sometimes you can have very low value items, but they all have a really good sell rate, and you're going to be way lower on the gold amount side. But yes, definitely. Like me, I'm way above 1 million per 100 auctions. I'm posting right now like 3,000 items on this realm on my main bank tune, and it's valued at, well, it changes a lot from each time I post, but like 60 to 80 million gold. Boom, 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 boom. Because I got a lot of weird ass items that's posted for a very high price. Dude, Muton, I've invited you many times. Lack is bugged? It says you're in for me. Stuck on pending? Oh yeah, but that's pretty normal with more than 10 people in the lack. Just keep on playing and it eventually is gonna start working. Clarity, how's it going, man? You enjoying the vacation? I got the show on Monday. They found a guy. Good luck to him. Thanks for the stream, dude. Later is chat. Drop thumbs. Cool of you drop by, buddy. Have a good one, man. We're looting in less than 6 minutes. DB market realms, but it doesn't matter too much because all my realms are like high/full pops. So everything is on the auction house already. And I'm just matching whatever they posted at. OCDJ! My man! Dude, Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for using it on me. As always, dude. They pulled a random guy from the fields who has no experience with scaffold, and they think it would work. The boss man himself. How fucking tough could it be? Yo, Muton, as I said, I invited you again, by the way, but you just gotta be in, and it's gonna, after like a couple of minutes, it's gonna work itself out. I need to stop doing Red Rich 1017, yeah, I can tell. I have now gotten Dwarven Hand Cannon, Lifestone, Jeweled Amulet of Cain Rune today in LBRS. Before those, it was Cruel Blade and Destiny. So far, I'm 166 out of 1,000 runs. Dude, that sounds like DD. He has like 1,000 runs and never Skullflame Shield. Student, was there an expansion or patch where it just made borderline illegal gold? Like for me, it was Wrath of Lich King when Inscript happened or when Epic Gems came out. Like illegal amounts, not like I did something illegal, like an exploit. I just made like stupid amount of gold. Is that what you mean? Just like stacks and stacks of gold. Yeah, there's been a couple of times. So when you could, I remember specifically when you could transmog legendary items, and I made like a couple of, I shit you not, a couple of gold caps on the enchanted elemental material needed to craft the Thunder Fury. That was fucking insane. That was so stupid. I made like a stupid amount of gold on my patch 1017 investments. I made stupid amount of gold on my War Within investments as well, and I'm hoping I'm making as much minimum on my Midnight investments. I'm already stacked up on that. I made a gold cap in a day by farming gold in BFA on mounts and epic BOEs. Like we were like some hours we made like over 1 million. I remember when I got 2 mounts and 2 epics in 1 hour in BFA. The mounts sold for like 600-700k. The epics roughly the same. Flight mode. Clarity. You're not getting the invite? I sent you one again. No, Kevin. Yeah, we're looting in 2 minutes. Can't you find one cheaply on the auction house in NA? Or like, not necessarily the realm that you play on, but like any realm in NA? What to do about dupe item? Just my luck after maybe 3 runs of a dungeon, I'll have 8 times a single item. Do I just post them all? I have a posting cap of 3 items. So I only post 3 items. If I get item number 4, 5, or 6, I vendor them. Unless it's actually a very good item. Then I will take the item, put it into the war bank, and take it out on a different realm and sell it on a different realm as well. But I do post 3 of the same item max. And the thing is, like, usually on the realms that I play on, I like if you ever sell more than 1 of an item, it's not because 3 different people are buying it, it's because the price is so bad, it's so low that somebody buys out every single one of your items to repost them or move them to a different realm. But yeah, if it's a good item, just put it in the war bank and then migrate, like expand and start selling on Start with one additional realm, and then eventually you can expand further as well. Have you tried MC? I think I got it there. Yeah, I mean it's a good time to be farming Blood of the Mountain on Aya, so you could do Molten Core with mining and kill the Molten Destroyers, mine for Dark Iron, Blood of the Mountain, and hope that some of the Destroyers drops the bottomless bag. That's gonna be good steady gold. We're looting in like 15 seconds. Yeah, we're looting now. Let's see if we're gonna get any epics. How many epics did we get first load? Two. Ooh, that's one. Fuck, that's not a good one. That's one of the bad ones with so many shared appearances. Oh fuck, I thought I got another one. That was a blue. No, my god, double blue. Yo, big emotes not allowed. Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Can confirm Molten Core is good for farming. Got my T-Boo from a Destroyer on the Thunder Fury run. Nice. Oh, Crusa got one. Who's red? Giant Owl. Can you also kill my mobs? I just gotta go and pee. Hold on. The leech is back. I can just imagine everyone calling me a leech. Let's see. We need a student leech emote. A leech sitting on the Bruto. Oh. The fuck kind of farm is this? We're farming for WAD epics, dude. 'Could have been worse. I agree. Mm. 20-minute piss. It's almost time to loot again. We're in the lock node on Muton? Oh yeah, there we go. I see you now. You're killing it. Those old Skullmans also has old epic loot table. I've run it a lot, but none dropped until now. Oh fuck! I mean, I've done loot from 100 Skullmans before, but I don't remember. It's probably high tier loot tables like Destiny, Skullflame, etc. But I haven't done it in so long. No beer or wine for this Saturday. You're slacking, dude. How long do you plan on streaming today? He's already overworking. I am. Yeah, this is the last farm. I'm so tired, man. I'm gonna listen to some music while posting my auctions, and then I'm gonna hit the sack. With chocolate or chips. I can have a small goat, and I got bacon snacks, and that's pretty much it. That sounds painful? Nah. Whose sack you hitting? My own. No Soul Gurub after all? Maybe. We'll see. I doubt it. I'm not feeling it right now. I feel like sleeping right now. Vaniljecrème med bringebær og blåbær. Satan, du er gammel. Dude, I did the wetlands kill where a monk just stands and I got 4 blue items in 2 minutes yesterday. Did they fix the loot drop? No. Four blue items in the 2 minutes would be insane even if they didn't fix it. Like, loot drops as normal, like the first 2 minutes-ish. Yeah, I feel old while eating it, but damn, it feels good. Is there a way to get the chest piece long strider at the moment because Motherlode Mythic is in Mythic Plus and I can't seem to get it? Just put the dungeon on normal mode and then enter. You can do that. Maybe you should start streaming more than you do at the moment. Imagine the revenue. I don't make a lot of money streaming, man. It's me streaming more. Obviously, if I streamed more, I would make more money, but it still wouldn't be good money. It's not something that you would do for money. Since I don't understand the language, I'm going to assume that was that with the purple heart there. Muton just offered to join you in bed. Almost. Doesn't really matter, sick. How much gold do you earn by streaming, student? Are you asking me how much money I make streaming? Let's see. Bum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba bum. Let me see. Let me see. What month are we in now? Why can't I? May. Why isn't? Hold on. In May, like so far in May, I have made $528.53 divided by the hours that I've streamed, and that is gonna be $14 an hour. Hey, there you go. And it says I'd make more than $14 an hour at my job. Less than minimum wage. That's before it's it's important what Monchi said. That's before taxes. So by the time it lands in my pockets, those 528 is going to be $250. 50% taxes, Justin. Bum 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 bum. So yes, there's definitely people that make a lot of money on streaming. I am not one of them, though. You can walk around with no pants at your job. True. Not many of us making money with their hobby. Yeah, I mean, I've never in my life complained. It's all good. I just do what I enjoy doing, and I'm having fun. No complaints. It's not easy becoming a full-time streamer while streaming WoW gold farming. Nah, it's the same people watching now that watched me 10 years ago. Why is your bear tartare a fish? Because it's a better food. It's the fried bonefish. Can attest I was watching 10 years ago. You an Esper? Yeah, he got nothing on me. Fucking clown. We loot 1 minute before the time runs out, by the way. Yes, we do. We would be cancelled by now, Manji. To be fair though, you got loyal viewers. I do. Five minutes until we loot, guys. And we got how many? 5 epics? I believe it's 5, isn't it? Between us? 4 or 5, yeah. What are the calculations of speed numeric value into speed percentage? Depends on your level. As speed plus speed stat scales with your level. Like, I don't know what it is. Just it varies depending on your level. The speed cap is 49% speed. And any movement speed above that has to be obtained with like enchants and longstrider traits. Loyal viewers, yeah, goal making is a mental illness, so welcome to the club. Indeed. We're fucked up. Always lucky, Carl. Are you in Salitas because you're trying to find a similar spot to hyperspawn? You sneaky fuck. Fucking this guy, man. Kitty Captain. He just got the Varrets. GG to him. Start a donation goal. Let's keep him up for another 24 hours. Yo, Donovan. That's not gonna happen. Now he's going to bed after this. I am making sure of it. Nice. The donations are turned off. Clarity. He's too old. I'm not too old. Like, okay, just wait until like TBC anniversary, midnight, like a new release. And I'm gonna be awake for more than 24 hours. Easily. How much should I sell my Propel Fest for? What I would do is I would check it out on the Undermine Exchange, see where you can get the cheapest one available in EU, and price it accordingly. He did 2 times 12 hours last time because he couldn't do it. No, that's not true. Okay, yes. Last time I did... No, last time was War Within, and I actually did over 24 hours, but before that I did 2 times 12 because the community Twitch chat said that 2 times 12 would be better because then they could watch more of the stream in total than one 24-hour stream. Philanthropist, just listening to my Twitch chat. Does your local church know that you skip on Sundays because of WoW releases? I don't, because I'm there like in a digital way, Monchi. Like they FaceTime me, so I'm. It's like I'm there in spirit as well. I seem to recall a certain person saying I can't do 24 hours anymore. It wrecks me. That was Monchi. Monchi said that. When the fuck did you start listening to us? Well, I don't listen to you guys. I quote you guys when it's like when it's in my favor. I'll go diamond and do the 24 hours with you. Nice, but not until midnight. 2 times 12 is better, to be fair. See? I've done more than 24 hours and recently too. You though? Same. Set the goal at 500, dude. No. $69.69. Hey, student, I would like to join, but unfortunately, I'm sick right now. Should be better in a few days. Hey, Jerry, that sucks to hear, man. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Get well. The Holy Spirit student, that sounds like me. Are you going to play WoD Classic? Fucking hell, dude. WoD is a garrison fiesta. The best way to make gold in WoD is just by having as many alts as you physically can. And then just camp them in the garrison. You're sleeping in a chair by the 18-hour mark as always. Let's wait and see. Yes, you can, Muton. Student, do you know a bug where add-ons wipe all of their memory and saved settings every once in a while? I have never had that happening to me, no. Guys, we're doing the loot. Last loot. Let's see if we get any epics. Your energy isn't doing too well? Not right now, but dude, I woke up. Oh, that's an epic. Some shoulders. That's another epic. 2 epics so far. No shields, though. So we got... No! 7 epics in total. So far. You're out of shields to sell? I haven't had this shield in ages, net, so... Fuck me. No shield. Nobody got the shield. God damn. No. Will I be able to buy lots of WoW token in WoD if I play it? If they progress classic into WoD, then they will definitely keep the WoW token. And the thing is, like, everyone is able to do the same shit as you, so the token is obviously gonna be relatively expensive, but if you like no-life the shit out of it and you have a bunch of outs doing garrison, yeah, you're going to be printing WoW tokens, man. Definitely. But it was good though. Yes, we didn't get the Blackrock Bulwark, but 7 epics in an hour. That's fucking good. Alright, guys. I'm going to go and post some auctions and furiously masturbate and then sleep. So I appreciate you all watching this stream as always. But that was the last farm of today's stream. Appreciate you all watching. Have a great weekend and I will see you all back in on Monday. Until then, bye-bye. Munchie sucks. Munchie sucks. Munchie sucks.